Right, everyone. How's it going? Um, More Stormblood. Um, so last night I said we were like 10 away from like completing it. Before I keep talking. Um, before I continue, um, hold on, sorry. Okay. Um, I need to make sure that the bed was covered so that the dogs don't accidentally do some, you know, pee on my bed behind me. Anyway, um, last night when I said, "Oh, I'm about 10 quests away from the end of this area of MSQ," no, I was looking at a completely different quest. So I think now I am about 10 quests from the end of this section of MSQ, and then onto the next one, which is around 30 quests. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. I do know that I have to stream's gonna get interrupted in like maybe 30 minutes, so just to take a quick break, but we're gonna keep streaming after that. I might finish MSQ tonight or tomorrow, depending on how tired I am. I haven't had a lot of sleep, if I'm being honest. But anyway, we're gonna take a break early in the stream and see where that takes us. But for now, we're just filling up time, it looks like, before we get to the next area. I can't believe I never realized you could just fly up the Aetheryte and go behind the gates. But I guess I won't explore that area quite yet. Cutscene? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look onto the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart for Monzin at once. I would have streamed earlier, but I got super sidetracked doing the Valentine's quest. Apparently you get this chocobo outfit and some housing items, and because I don't really pay attention to my apartment, I didn't really care for it too much. But look, it's so cute. He's got like love letters on his saddle. Anyway. Let's go. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go here anyway. Look at Doma Castle over here. I guess I might as well just fill in this area, huh? This looks like that little area in Kingdom Hearts where that little town gets destroyed in Mulan. So you have to stop by that area in Kingdom Hearts also. I imagine Doma to be bigger, if I'm honest. Kugane feels bigger. Then again, you know, I don't know. I don't know how much you can explore in there. We'll see. But Doma doesn't feel quite as big as Kugane, in my head at least. I don't know how realistic that observation is, but Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Bro, there's giant enemies here. Oh fuck. Let me test out my new skill. Nice. Feel nice, strong, and powerful. That weapon, or sorry, that move is not nearly as useful as I thought it would be, but you can't have everything, I suppose. Sorry. Friends asking me about Stormblood. Anyway, I finished this the Stormblood job quest for Ninja, and it looks as though Ninja doesn't get a job quest again until I hit Shadowbringers, like the very end of Shadowbringers, which is crazy to me, unless I read that wrong. Anyway, no sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. I think this was once a bustling street so full of life and a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Among us! Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what we had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Bruh, that got scared and ran at us. Don't mind me, sir. Fuck! Those creepy heads are creepy. Very Persona style monster. So during the last stream, someone was in the chat telling me how there were like 10 aether currents, and I can't imagine what that must be like. Imagine actually having to walk around this area. Oh, it's over there. Sheath katana. Oh, look at that. That's a perfectly preserved Japanese sword. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Here. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. Damn. Maybe he just put it away, bro. There she is. Doma Castle. My home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there. You could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kaien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, terrible day for rain. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Did I want any of this? Oh. Maybe? Oh yeah, I was looking at an outfit somewhere. I wish Rogue had more shit like this. It's not going to, but man, look how cool that would be. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna take the spell speed, that's for sure. Also forgot to switch out to my Gunbreaker. How much more do I need anyway? I'm not that worried. Never mind. I'll do that off camera. I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, apparently there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. If I am able to, it's at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so I should be awake by then. Hopefully, I might stream that. We'll see how that goes. I'm worried about those events all the time because there's always some copyright shit every single time. That scares me all the time. But I'll do something. On second thought, Sora, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphinaud to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Join me anon. Maybe I just expected Doma to be its own zone. With the amount of like talks people were like, oh my god, Doma, you know? And I know that's a little unrealistic, I guess. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. With what? With your cell phone? I got like an emote for like pulling out a cell phone and I don't know where it came from.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings
Hey.
and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Sora, it's good to have you with us.
You think she can actually tell the difference, or she just assumed like we did?
You might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sora. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Guess I should go look at the castle
But my
before we
lord,
drown it.
That castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there is nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, Issei is doing what he can to. I'm not gonna do the voices side, but maybe there's more than I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. I wish Oboro were here. I know why he's not, but the plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. No, I plan to go into battle as a DPS and not think about it. As long as I am hitting where I am hitting, all shall be well. Soraban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Dome Castle by tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? True enough, true enough. When you've seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Oh, okay. Fine, I'll take a nap. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Why? Weirdo.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Something they can never take away. No matter what they tell you.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
I should have set. Damn it! I should have set the thing to go auto before I put the lotion on. I don't want to touch my mouse with like lotion hands. Ew. Okay.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision. and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time, serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I love the, like, that scene right before the big fight. Again, it's a common trope, but it works so well, and I love it. It's some of my favorite scenes. If done really well, it's done really well. You know what I mean? There it is. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready, wait our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alright. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch the attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. I have to figure this out. No, I don't. Like I said, it's a little that Tenchi Jin move is a little clumsy for me. Oh, time for that break. Give me 1 second, you guys. Alright. We're back. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Off to Doma Castle, right? Before we do it though, let me... What the fuck was that? What was that? Anyway. Can you even touch it? Oh, you can't even touch it, can you? It's just a... I don't think you can touch it. I don't think they'll let you. That sucks. Ah, that's so unfortunate. That makes me a little bit disappointed, actually. I mean, I assume it's whatever is in the zone is, but ah, man, I wanted to walk around it at least. Boo. Fine. This little village at the front, though.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Actually, let me just watch that. Let me just watch it play out.
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Lisa's voice actress is starting to grow on me, but still nostalgic for the old voices.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
I wish they were actually wearing armor, though.
Luminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Yeah!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Hell yeah! The Azim step has entered the chat. Has joined the lobby.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that you will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
There's so much tension between those two. What the hell is that? Oh, those are weird and I hate them. What in the nobody enemy design is that? Oh yeah? Nice. It's a hell of a set piece so far. Oh, cool. I can feel the budget.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Come on, give us a little smirk. Give us a little smile, please. It's like a...
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Just make out already. That would have been fine if it was a pre-rendered cutscene. If you just had more of those in the air, because just 3 by themselves is not very impressive.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Oh, it's a Boro!
I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
That was a Boro! I know that guy. This sick ass pirate shit. Nice. Nice.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
Yeah. I just love that. Oh man, Cersei over here.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest profaning...
I wish he was more panicked.
Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
Procedure? Did they turn him into a cyborg?
Vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I like that we got like one tiny cutscene about her past. Just the one, as a treat. The tiniest of villain backstories. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Sora. Is it actually flooded? No. Oh, it kind of is, actually. I like my bird. Oh, it is flooded. Look at it. Cool. Cool beans. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's room for enough for you all. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising of you and your adventure comrades, the other, the NPCs. Each will enter this keep by a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach out to you. Agreed? I like the constant reference to me and my adventurer friends, because they didn't acknowledge it at all in the entirety of A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Word. And it was weird, because you could see them in the cutscenes, and they would just never talk about it. So you have, like, Gaius Van Belsar talking to, me, but only me. Jesus, the wait time is crazy. Oh! I don't know why I forgot about the underwater thing. This area is a little bland though. I assume there were stuff here. Aether currents and whatnot. I love the verticality of Stormblood though. Lots of just areas that go all the way up and all the way down. You didn't really get to see that much in Heavensward. Well, actually, that's not even true. There's literally that one area in Heavensward which is just all about verticality. You can't even go all the way up. Never mind. I take back literally what I just said. I can't even do my Gunbreaker side quest because I already did it. Oh hey. But I'm too weak to do the rest of it. I wish everybody else is still around, like the Kojin and whatever. Oh, look at this. What is this? Just a small path in the Moongate? Like, what's the point of this tiny little path? That's very weird. Did I ever explore this area? Can I even reach that area? Like, it's marked on my map clearly, but I don't remember going there. I feel like I'd remember, right? Yeah, that feels like the edge of the map. I don't think I'm allowed to go there. No. What is this? I wish they would let me, like, touch it. I can see they won't because of how low detailed the area is around it, though. But, man. That's a hell of a sight, actually. Just the fact that that just ends. Just looking at it like this, actually, I never really got a sense of how big and how wide the area was. But, yeah. Yep. Also, whoever built these walls, very weird. I assume that the Garleans were the ones that put these little nodes there to cover up and put a force field in there. But that means the structure was still built like this. You know what I mean? It does give the impression of, like, fucked up wasteland, though. Very, very well. Domain Rulers. Oh, hey, Spectre. Hi. How's it hanging? Thanks for joining us. The Domain Rulers were very bored. Yeah. They didn't even get the proper architecture. It's not even. So glad of you to join us. I don't know if we're gonna be I don't know if we're gonna be finishing Stormblood today, but I will do my damnedest to get as far as I can today. I like that it's scary just in this area, though. We're just waiting for the duty finder to go. Let's see where I'm at. It's still quite a bit away, actually. It's funny because I assume this fight or this dungeon won't last very long. can't believe that Firefly really tried it. I thought that water sprite was a sightseeing thing. Forget how many of them there are. 62 in Stormblood, huh? I thought I was doing pretty great. You know what? Since we're waiting for it anyway, let's try to get that sightseeing log. Oops. Look, so... Ugh. God damn it. I don't know how to get up there. Did you ever manage to reach the top yet, Spectre? Since, I mean, it was just yesterday that I talked to you, but, you know, a lot can change over the course of 24 hours. Oops. Sorry I was working. What did you ask? Oh, just if you managed to try the tower again. Ah, no. Okay. Fair enough. Do it when I'm bored as fuck. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I'm waiting for the dungeon to proc. You have tank privilege, that's true. And I could go tank also, but I choose not to. Because I hate going into new dungeons as anything but DPS. I don't want people to follow me. Oops. Should probably zoom the character in. 14 minutes isn't the worst I've had it either, though. I have to go find the original stream I did of 14 back when I played on Crystal, because I swear the dungeon time was like 20 minutes, and I don't even remember if I managed to do it. I do remember doing it eventually, but I don't know if I ever did it on stream. I know I did do, I think, the Tam Tower Deep Cross. We have raid night tomorrow. You're afraid to look at your parse after it? Good luck. Have fun. Oh, someone's joining me. Let's see if you can get there faster. Oh. You just hear the sounds of a body thudding. when you guys raid, do you guys raid a specific dungeon, or is it just whatever you guys are doing that day? I also started experimenting with gardening yesterday. Gotta get the Tabnarian onion business. Doing the current savages. Oh, I see. God damn it! I just straight up jumped in the wrong direction. Anyway, when I beat MSQ, I want to go back and do the rest of these, because there's some stuff in, especially the Alexander ones, that I really like. But I assume there's more in other dungeons that I would like also. Damn it. Yes, so much stuff still to do. Like what? How does one prepare for raids? Because I know someone else that has like a raid night, and last time I talked to her, she was like, I gotta prepare stuff for raid night, and I'm like, dang, it's a job. You have to finish Alexander, you have to finish Stormblood and Shadowbringer raids. Bunch of trials. Oh yeah. I think I did some of the basic trials for a bunch of these areas, but not like definitely not the Savage one. I know that I was doing the Alexander one because I was bored during post Heavensward. And that's a lot. It's a lot to sink your teeth into, and they're pretty short. But it's still like, they weren't that hard, honestly. It's just that there was one of them that was like weirdly complicated compared to the rest of them, which had the mechanic of turning into a bird. That one was unnecessary. Yeah, that fight. It made it worse because no one in the Alexander dungeons would ever explain what the boss is. And I understand that it's not their obligation. Oh, damn it, I just got here. I decline it. Get a strike. Alright. Because I know it's gonna teleport me away from Kugane when I finish this dungeon. Cool. The music is crazy. Usually, if there's a wipe, people will explain. They waited like 4 wipes and 2 of the tanks to leave before someone finally decided to explain to us that you had to turn into a bird. Dang, it took that long for a light party? I assumed it was a full party, that's why it took so long. Every single one I would always ask, hey, is there a mechanic for this boss fight? And they'd be like, just hit it until it dies. I'm like, cool. to be fair, besides that one Alexander fight, the rest of them were pretty fun, you know. So, I didn't hate the Alexander trial. It's just that's one of the memories that stick with me is the fact that people just won't straight up explain the fight to you for no good reason. It was very weird to me. Music going crazy. I thought the music in Heaven's Door was it, you know? Soken does not miss. I don't remember, but I remember something about how Soken was fighting cancer during one of the expansions. I think it might have been Stormblood and Shadowbringers, or just Shadowbringers. But that's crazy. The amount of bangers this man will deliver us. Lagging really hard. Oh no! Is that our, that's our healer? It was during Stormblood. I should be fine though, Dark, because Rhina doesn't have much sustain. Oh, okay. Shadowbringers. Did I not say Shadowbringers? I'll take that, Dark, please. You love full Sprout parties. It's crazy that Sprout means up to Shadowbringer stuff. I think it's really funny to me. Oh no, our healer's dead. Seeing them struggle with the same shit I was doing is always comforting. Yeah. I did run a few of those towards the end of post-Heavensward, and that was fun, where we actually had to sit down and reconvene and like actually figure out a game plan. That felt like a true party to me. You know? Sat back and actually decided, you know, oh okay, we're gonna do this, and then okay, go team, and then we do it, and it works. Unlike, whenever we have someone that actually knows what they're doing, they're like, would you skip it? At a 1 hour fight on Endwalker, oh boy. Nah, I'm good. Wipe like 5 to 6 times. Ah. I can't wait to do that for, for whatever next expansion is going to be called, because I'm sure I'll have caught up by then. Nice to have Asuka on our team, though. She was an Ava pilot, you know. You're the chicken from the third pool with a hat and everything. Please turn your graphics settings down. I thought the dogs were behind me. You know what? We're doing pretty good so far, considering that our healing's frozen. Yay! All this rope gear. Why me always? Nice. Aw, thanks, man. This doesn't do vulnerability stacks, or else it would have been a wipe. Well, sometimes you get lucky. They're not that cool. Oh my god, it's Willem Dafoe. A cyber clown. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Wow, his little circle is very small. Why would you follow me? We got Beyblades and shit. Shoutouts to our healer. The Joker's dead. It was his 13th reason. Shoutouts. He's dead. A corpse. Right. It was very satisfying to kill this idiot after fighting him like 5 times. Oh yeah. Yep. Pete is dead.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch.
Oh yeah.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortune.
At least he didn't run away now. Oh my god, I would have been pissed.
So I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
I'm sorry, Kojima already tried.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing.
Kojima already tried to do the whole feel bad for the enemy.
I wasn't even a person.
After you killed him.
I might just as well have been dead.
It didn't work for the Beauty and the Beast unit. It doesn't work for you, Yotsuyu.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. that would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart...
Don't worry, Yotsu, you know she's evil. Oh yeah.
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair.
Just the villain exposition.
Helpless.
I know at some point we had to know about her, but I'm just like,
forever seared into my soul.
I'm over it.
Oh. There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Just cue the Persona 5 soundtrack. We'll take your heart.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Ooh. Look at this badass. Lord Emmerich could never.
Your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Hien Pog. GG Hien. Takeo! No, Takeo, you can't handle the steel beam.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
I was watching Ore Monogatari and there's a scene very similar to this.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh my god, you bitch! Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you.
No. No one leaves. Not you.
Holy shit, the camera change. Oh, fuck, she looks so evil. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, no.
'Tis not this old friend cannot bear.
Meanwhile, we're still just standing here and we
now,
could have just walked
all of
away.
you. The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Can I say something? Okay. Oh.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us.
Oh my god, the building is gonna fall down on us.
My father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance.
Just interrupt his speech, just like boom.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
I told you not to call me that.
Hien! Hien!
What the fuck was that? I shall enjoy killing you, witch.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Come on, Spider-Man. You know, with our long speech, 12 of us could have gone in there and, like, got him out.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Oof, it's too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Damn. That still wasn't enough to level me up? Crazy. I see. Damn. Nothing, huh? Oh. Some pants. Some cool pants. Some cool underleveled pants. Then he died. Damn, she's aw. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before all else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. Oh, it's Ghoul Larry. The castle is still collapsing into the river. It could easily drag you to your... Oh. Oops. Oops. Sora, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. Nothing. Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find them. I am sorry. Damn. GG Gosetsu. Rip Gosetsu. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the faith of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. Serena? You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. You know, not bad, considering just the one casualty. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way of words. Man. The Enclave? It seems Sensei was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You all look like shit. Shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? I know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. Man, it's gone. On those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. It's the housing district.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
If you won't say, please say something.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
It'd be cool if we actually get to see them rebuild it. Maybe after the credits roll.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
It's like, oh right, this was never our fight. This was a side quest.
Right. Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward and to the next battlefield.
It's also crazy, because it's like, wasn't the point of it, like, to launch an attack on Doma and, Ralgas and Garabania at the same time? That way Xenos is, like, splitting the difference between his forces. But now that we basically destroyed his empire in Doma, wouldn't they focus all their attention on Garabania at this point? I mean, we did amass an army here. We did have our own Khaleesi side quest here, gathering an army. So I'm sure I'll get to go back here when it's like nice and cleaned up. I wish I could use my mount. No, the plan was to cause trouble in Doma to divide the Empire's forces. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it wasn't the point to like wasn't the point to, like, you know, cause trouble here so that Xenos would have to split the difference between fighting in Girabani and stuff like that. But now that we basically killed him here, wouldn't he focus all his attention in the other place? Well, they caused trouble. That's true. I guess in a sense they did cause trouble. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? I wish it wasn't an instance area, but I understand why. But can I always go back here? No. Oops. How embarrassing, the Warrior of Light trips on his way out of the pier. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. We have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. I guess that's true. Like, it's same as, like, fighting in the Nadam, in the Azim Steppe, to get Lord Hien here so that the Domans fight in the fight against the Empire here. Winning the fight here would cause the resistance forces in Girabania to be like, oh hey, we got help. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, as they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. You're leaving? Afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended and there's no cause to remain. The Ornir and the Dothal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. He sounds like Guru Larry. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I'll be happy. All nobbin with Lord Yen? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. Oh, cool, the sun's rising. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Every time I think of Guru Larry, I just think of hello, you. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, free passage to Kugane. That was quick too, what the hell? That was fast. Have everything good? Oh, have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Let's get some pants from you. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Alright, let's leave. Way to spawn me as far away from an aetheryte as possible, game. What's this tower? Can I climb it? Can I climb this one? The answer is probably no, but I like to think, right? I like to dream. Oh. Oh, I guess you wouldn't need to climb it if there's an elevator at the top. Nope. Later, Kugane. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. I like that he's still... no growth with this character. He's still sus. You'll be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. You mean to stay here in Kugane? I knew it. I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. I like the amount of the amount of adventures Satoru has off screen. It must be very awkward in the Empire Embassy in Kugane. Yeah, now, wouldn't it? Show me to... Tell me to buy souvenirs, she said. Did Alphino just walk up to talk more shit to Hancock? Your feet stink. Your mama don't love you. They're still talking. And another thing. Cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Personally, I would have preferred to hose you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant that you return on the first ship available. One could almost suspect she's eager to be rid of you. Tataru is the best scion. It's true. I didn't think she'd be a character, but I'm really glad that she is. I'm glad that they turned her from like just a weird, like, you know, just like a secretary that you kind of pass by into like her own character. And it's cool that they gave her like a personality that developed fairly quickly, honestly. Like, it almost seemed like they knew exactly what they wanted to do with this character. I'm really glad that they got developed that way. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingan paramours. Sure. Without her, this merry band would have gone bankrupt years ago. She's the Speedwagon Foundation. Very underrated. Yeah, let's go to the... What do you fuckers have to say about... What do you got to say to me, Festus? Huh? What you got to say to me, huh? Fuck you. That's fucking right. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Marry me, Elise.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Thank you.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Fair enough.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot!
The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Man. I can't believe Satoru's leaving. I mean, we're leaving, but that's crazy. Oh, I didn't get a chance to show you my my glamour for Heavensward. I'll show you when I get to the next area where I can check my glamours.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
For like no reason.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
You know, if you actually fought in a real fight where you weren't like invincible.
I wonder, would you walk into my parlor once more?
And Kylo ran over here.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh, fuck me. Where's your Stola? Weren't you guys supposed to be looking after each other?
Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Kill him.
My lord.
Do it.
This is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh, wow.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Did Cryer literally just get introduced just to die? Oh my god, hurry, we gotta make it. Back in Yorzy at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. Let's go back to Alamigo. Hey. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the Warriors of Darkness. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Soul before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Gear Abanya? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks. I don't know why I'm doing the voice. I'm not even consistent with it. It's just fun to do, is what it is. We have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men meanwhile have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you. Out. During our mission to transport wooden resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Crowd Baltesian was taken prisoner. Kryl, do they know where she's being held? I do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Gear Banya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Kryl told me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though it may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. Oh, this place looks empty. What the hell? There's no one here. You know what? It's 1:30 in the morning. It's 1:30 in the morning. Dang it. You know what? Here, let me show you. Let me waste the money. So, this was my outfit in, in Heavensward. See how it's very similar to the outfit that I have now. But still not quite the exact same, you know what I mean? But I like the slight evolutions. I need to find something similar from my trek through Stormblood. But I like the theme that I went with here. Anyway. Oh yeah, I still had that Beast Strike quest that I never did, huh? This one. You've heard the news. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Cryo and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ironvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... Oh wait, no, right. Y'shtola was like dead. That's why. Literally just left Y'shtola dead. Ugh. We failed to protect her. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Huh? The intention of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Sora is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my ass like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? I forgot about this guy. A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more, if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Cryobaldesion, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryo or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryo back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. I don't know, man. That cutscene looked like it was already almost over. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I'll find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castle as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Sora and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Well, way to volunteer me for something. What if I don't want to go with you, Lise? Right, I can't even fly here. Because half the aetheryte is behind this bridge. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. You'll go home, Lise, Sora. I'm sure you've heard about Cryo by now. We'll save her. We'll find some way to save her. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Cryo. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw it, no mistake. Ironvald's been a godsend. Him and Nago and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing your countrymen from labor camps to Girabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ulda'a and elsewhere, we have no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listening to me prattling on when we should have been making haste to cast from Orions. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you only have to say it all again to the Flame General's benefit. Let's go! Just back here. These last 10 quests are kicking my ass. It's taking a long time. Lots of cutscenes in this one, so. You've spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Camp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Someone told me to go watch out for Pippin. I don't trust you, motherfucker. I think they were joking, but still. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Alpha now just interrupts her.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
We're freaking good, aren't we? Hold on, I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
I guess that makes sense. If you look at it that way.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yay! My guy just... Successes of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Casum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an Alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied. What are we to do if the Imperials fall rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You need to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen. You convince them that Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? Alright. In that case, we should support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rogger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but part of me, when I play this and I'm watching a bunch of cutscenes, I can't help but feel just a slightly bit exhausted. Because I know that parts of this I don't have to remember, but I also know that parts of this I will have to remember. You know what I mean? And so I think that there's a little bit of exhaustion. – 106 days ago. I only played this game like just a little over 3 months ago. Oh hey, now that I can dive, can I dive down there? Isn't this a place I can dive? No? Okay. I tried it. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Minago? As long as I have my griffin and a satch of glamour prisms now. We could just glamour it to have a different flag. You're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pros. Least I want you to look into the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Oh, this chair is getting uncomfortable. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you last were here, so it's best if you just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall, and last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself in the river into the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Is your Stola still dead? Are you still dead? Look at his outfit. I want that outfit. Wait, I know you. You're Lieutenant Cannon of the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight in my homeland's liberation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial whore sons what for. Right, I forgot to check my, my guys. I should do that before I forget. Let me do that real quick. Because I'm already gonna forget. Detour. Let me get distracted again. Oh, right. It's Valentine's Day. In case the horrible hearts weren't obvious enough. This is the thing that I've completely disregarded this whole time. Nice. How about we do some more training, you guys? Right. We'll check back in on you at the end of the hour. Sorry for that slight detour. I just reminded me that I have to. Apparently, I'm like 2 away from getting max rank in my grand company, and the reason why it won't let me is because I just didn't do the squadron, and I have to level up the squadron to get the first class or whatever. Alright, never mind. Sora, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in that little Alamigo you did. Wilred and the rest of us had gotten into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rogger, like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. That sounds a little bit familiar. You have to level up your squadron, and you need to do 5 different dungeons with them. I just switched Grand Companies 2 days ago, but I'm back to First Lieutenant. Yeah. Level up my squadron? Is there a certain level that my squadron has to level up to? I'm not gonna move Grand Companies, I don't think. I like the Maelstroms. It's my color scheme, you know. Ever heard about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. What does he look like? He looks familiar. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle and the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Okay. Do you get any benefits from switching Grand Companies other than... Oh, what is that? Is that a chair? Do you get any benefits from switching Grand Companies other than the color scheme? You just want to level all of them up. Fair enough. I always thought there was like a... You can buy different glams. But apparently you can't use it if you're not in the same Grand Company. Or sorry, a different one. Like if I bought the gear and dropped it in my inventory, I can't use it if I'm in the wrong GC. You had word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You touch each their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. If that's true, yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with my maelstroms. A man who lived in Girabanya his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. It's very low effort to level them up again. The longest time I was doing the bounties. After that, I bought some items and delivered for seals. And once I unlocked Second Sergeant again, I could just sell dungeon junk. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. The only thing I buy at the Grand Company is like glamour prisms, really. I don't have really use of any of the materials for like crafting quite yet, because I don't have a crafting class, but maybe someday. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. Glamour prisms are good. You can also sell them. I know. I have like 300 of them. I just don't sell them for some reason. Also buying ventures and minion coffers. Ooh. Minions are cool. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? You mean lease? I have thousands of ventures and 50 plus glam prisms. Nice. Yeah, I literally have nothing to spend the seals on, so I just buy glamour prisms, so I just have like a bunch. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Sora. She's our future and my hope. Huger? What is that? Dungeon Crab gives so much seals, yeah. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is between you and me. Good lad, right then. We best head to Castellum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. Oh. Where am I? Good thing I level up just enough so that these monsters in the field don't try to fuck with me anymore. Look, she's doing the quest that I was doing like days ago. You know what my hope is for patch 7? Fucking don't put me in a fate if I'm like levels above it. Like you can have the little notification that there's a fate near me, but don't assume I've joined it. It really kills the mood when you're like just walking around the overworld and it just interrupts the flow of the music. Since fates can pop up literally anywhere, it just kills it for me. Oh, it's an instance. I remember that we need to hold out until Mnago seizes the flag. Alright. The combat music can get annoying. Especially when it's like nice, calming music and then the fate starts and it's like dun 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 and then it's like dun 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 dun. It's like stop it. Cut it out. Ah, a hypocrite.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad.
Hippogriff.
Standing around, knowing what's to come.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mnago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Okay. I thought I could hide again like last time.
Here it comes.
A little loud, I think. Hang on. A bit better, I think, maybe. I don't want it to be. I don't want to be too quiet either. Maybe it's just too loud for me and my ears. Y'all wait for me. I'm the warrior of light. God. They've made, you know what? They've made the encounters a lot more aggressive, or like, they didn't have encounters like this back in Heavensward. This would be a dungeon. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Look, she's got the gun now. Time to kill her. She's gonna run away like fucking Pete. Damn, you really gonna cheat your way? Okay. Yeah, watch. Damn, that's embarrassing for you, dog.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
You set up so many attacks and you whiffed all of them. I'd cry.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Please.
Look! The flag!
It's a glam. That's hilarious.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
I like how they were just betting on the fact that they would run away upon seeing that flag.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Because, yeah, what if they didn't?
Damn it!
It's not over yet as she runs away like a little coward.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Oh, fuck. Oh. This man with one arm. Y'all are chumps. I don't care how strong he is. You just get on his left side, you'd win.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
You'd think that a deception like this wouldn't work, but bigger battles were lost to lesser
Commander,
tricks.
the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall
I'm
back
sure
now.
there is some real-life story equivalent of a fight like this in, like, real life. The Ottomans conquered Buda Castle by simply walking in as tourists and swapping the flag. There's a story of Black Sam Bellamy, who is one of the most prolific pirates in pirate history, and he was known as such because he was known as a pretty prolific pirate because he got a bunch of money, and of course he didn't make out like a bandit. Of course he died young and lost all his money anyway. But one of his most famous conquests was when he had like a tiny ship. I forget what it's called, but he was gonna go and fight a huge ship, just try to steal all their. It's a giant. I don't know if it's like a giant merchant ship or if it was like a warship, but basically it was too big for them to take on, and so Black Sam's plan, instead of trying to fight them head on, was he told all of his men to grab all of their guns, stand out on the deck, and strip naked, and just sail close to the ship and act like they're crazy, and like just start hooting and hollering. And then the ship saw them and like, oh fuck, we don't want to mess with that, we surrender. And that's all it took. So they got the ship just because they're like, I don't want to fuck with that. Sometimes it's not about how hard you can hit the wall, but finding its weak spot.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I'm really into like pirate history, and lots of pirates were like prolific because of how well they are in like tricking people. Internet Historian did like a really great video of the gentleman pirate Stede Bonnet.
It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
I would recommend watching that if you're at all interested in pirate history, of how Stede Bonnet basically got fucked over by like every single pirate. And basically tricked into a life of piracy by Blackbeard, by Edward Thatch, and how Blackbeard, you know, everyone likes to think of Blackbeard as like some, oh man, he's some huge folktale hero, but the man was a villain. The man was the true villain, and I feel like some people like to romanticize Blackbeard as like, oh, he's the cool pirate, you know. Blackbeard was amazing. Blackbeard also promised a slave ship freedom, and then when he docked into, I think, not Nassau, but God, what's the place called? I forget. Jesus Christ, I'm blanking on it. Not Nassau, but the other place that's around that area. He promised a slave ship, yeah, come with me and we will live as freemen, and then as soon as he docked into port, yeah, yo, these guys are like 20 apiece. He's such a shit. Why am I blanking on the area right now? All I can think of is Nassau, not God damn it, it's gonna kill me. Blackbeard. I can't remember. He made himself so infamous that he never had to fight battles. That's pretty much what it is. It's just the name, right? The name Blackbeard is just scary enough, and that is cool, and that is worth the respect. But you know, sometimes people forget, but pirates are fucking evil. Like, I love pirates, but pirates are fucking evil. They're cool, and I love pirate aesthetic, but holy shit, they're just villains. Some people like to joke about like, oh, how far away are we gonna get from history until we start glorifying like gangbangers and gangsters, and I'm like, I think we're already there. Vikings weren't nice chaps either, yeah. Anytime you think a cool warrior tribe or whatever did something cool and were cool people, they probably weren't cool people at all. They were probably huge pieces of shit. Vikings, pirates. The Spartans are probably also shitty, you know. It's a shame Fordolo got away, but we did what we came here to do. I had to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. I'm gonna take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. What quest am I working up to? Sorry, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Hero is just a name for a villain from a different perspective. I mean, it's a very famous, I don't know who this quote is attributed to, but the winners are the ones that get to write the history books, right? There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside of the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you at a rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you judge your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. I can go to the gate now? No! Let me in. Let me in. Oh, up. Oh. I was like, what do you mean up? A desperate presence. Unless I'm actually doing the Fate. Stop playing the theme song. Surely there has to be an easy way to do that. There has to be an easy way to do that. Like, it just can't be. There has to be a way. I can't imagine there not being a way. It's really OP, but only for like the boss, you know what I mean? It's got like a 2-minute cooldown. Jesus. At least the music here for those fates are not as annoying as it is in base game. EXP bonus, huh? Fine. Let's do it. recover my life just a little bit. Nice. Yay. That's quite a bit of EXP actually. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. Nice. So I get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellan to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. The light don't overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Every time I say we might finish this, and it turns out there's like a million cutscenes, and so I can never actually finish when I'm supposed to finish the game. Which is fine, because more game is more game at the end of the day. But it does skew my scheduling a little bit. And I decided to throw all... Oh, really? That's a permanent boost, or what? Permanent as in, like, for now. Oh, look at that, I want it. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long ago after he left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Cool. Oh, it's better than gear that I'm wearing, really? How underleveled is the gear that I'm wearing? I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Reports that the sweep of the castle's interior has been complete. Cool. Let's cross the bridge. Wait, where's Memnaga? She took her bread and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east. But she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Nago were not alone. She should encounter the enemy. Let's all go to the Peering Stones. I'm really close to the next trial. That's why I'm just like kind of. You have to. Oh, you can't. There's not like a. It's not just a door that opens. That's weird. It's a zone. That's interesting. I didn't expect it to be a zone. I'll hop out for some lunch, BRB. No worries. I appreciate you even just chilling out, you know? Alright. Maybe we can get... Oh, shit. I forgot I wasn't playing as my ninja. Let's go back. Unbother me, please. We should go attuned to that just in case I die. What is that sound? Perfect.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Where your beds?
How fare your people?
Just wanted to say like the most, just the most like insensitive. You haven't got toilets.
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
You're not gonna do your snake thing in the cutscene?
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Thank you.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
I haven't fought a primal in a while, I realize.
She summoned a primal then and there?
There it is again, in case you forgot.
For an instant,
in case you didn't see it the first time.
Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Oh, May.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna go wash my face real quick. It's getting like, in my face, and I hate it. Cool. Hold on, I'll be right back. You know, I miss my long hair sometimes, but one thing I don't miss is whenever I would wash my face, I have very sensitive skin, so even with my hair tied back, it would still bother me. Even if my hair was like this, because the hair would touch, it would bother my skin, and I hated it. That. For the fringes, I need 2 more quests and 2 more. Okay. Split down the middle, huh? Cool. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. I feel great now, though. Like, I love being clean. It's such a nice feeling. Just get a step out of the shower, you're like nice, clean. Such a nice feeling. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperatures and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. If I would decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summon her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. Alright. I feel like I'm still gonna touch my face, but at the very least it's clean. And doesn't disgust me. You know what? Last time I did that by myself, I got super fucked up, so no thanks. Oh, I was supposed to capture them. Oops. Well, guess we'll wait for them to respawn. Oh, hey. This squad is just a little bit stronger now. I didn't read the instructions clearly. I thought it was just kill them. Look how cute the chocobo is. My friend was like, I wish we got more things for the holiday event. I'm like, I agree, but look how cute the chocobo is though. Look, he's got hearts. God, Jesus. I feel like the second time that's happened. On camera. Like, I feel like I have to sneeze and I just don't. So I'm just disappointed. Now I gotta blow my nose off camera because I don't want people to watch me. I wish I could preview my camera without, like, turning it on. So I could just, like, see myself first before I turn the camera on. What if I got, like, snot all over my face? I don't want people to watch that. We do not often receive guests. What is your purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of the Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called for Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved the miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual. A sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summon a primal fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. Surely, I promise I'm paying attention to the story, by the way. It's like my voice is just tired from talking the whole time. Surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Veer make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. We help them to see reason. Jesus, what is that? This is the most aggressive this option has ever been. I'm not gonna say it, but That's the most aggressive I've ever seen that option. That's weird. That seems out of character. Then we shall. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then stop talking about it, and let's go. We'll guide you to Janankat, and I shall pray for your success. Thanks, man. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, I can chill out with the gunbreaker for now. Oh, wow. Strange animals have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. Let's go kill them. Wait, which way was I supposed to go? This feels like a dead end that I just walked into. I think I might have gone the wrong way, but since I'm here... How do I even get over there? I'm gonna assume I'm going... Oh, yeah. Dang it. Oh god, it's all the way up there? I wish this thing had like a perched or like a walking animation. Like the lanners do. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Alright. Where am I going now? Oh. Ah, damn it. That's where I just was. Cool. That's pretty neat. Oh wow. She's pretty. That's what your primal looks like? We've been reaching you for your car's extended warranty.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Oh god, that's horrifying. It's just an empty body.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
My character's just chilling.
But I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon
Snake
this
booba, a
sacred
body without a soul,
ground?
yeah. It's a hollow.
Thirsting for blood.
Now I know what you're thinking.
We come not to shed blood, but to
We
save
do look
you
like
from the
Imperials.
false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This had ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Turn the music to the max for this fight. Alright, I got you. I think volume is already at 100% for everything, but I'll turn it down but turn it up.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children.
It's weird because she doesn't look like a snake person.
The torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Into the other fire? Okay. Huh.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Tempering wave. Let's see. I'll do this. And then I'll turn the game up like that. How about that? And I'll turn the game up for myself. Okay. Never stop trying. We can but do that which is within our power. Right. Oh God, it's so dark here. Okay. I was like, Jesus. Whoa, look at that though. Holy shit. That looks scary as fuck. once I do this quest, I think I'm gonna call it tonight because I'm getting sleepy. Honestly, it just affects depending on how long I wait for this thing. If I have to wait like 10 minutes for it, I might not even do it. I'll give it the 5 minutes it told me I wasn't getting it. They only want us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? That's racist, bro. I forgot how you get in here. I was gonna say there's not like so much change in the music, but maybe I'm just turned it not high enough, but I'm gonna leave it. I want to jump down there though. Should be fine. Okay. Hopefully I stay awake before I do that next dungeon. I need to have a snack or something. I have no snacks. No snacks that won't dirty up my hands. Me looking for a dungeon queue to pop up at 3 in the morning though. Iconic. Here, let me bring my sandwich making tool, my tools in here. I'll be right back. If I, you know what, if I get like a penalty or whatever, I'll take it. didn't even pop up yet. Ugh. I was gonna have a sandwich anyway, but I might as well do it here. Today's sandwich will be a simple Nutella sandwich on some artisanal bread. These things are like $2 a loaf, and they're delicious. Are they overpriced for a loaf of bread? Maybe, but they're amazing. I worry sometimes whenever I do these like late night streams that I'm going through main scenario quest and I feel like I'll forget, you know. I can't remember if I said it out loud earlier, but part of me is starting to feel like exhausted with it. Not that the story is bad or boring, but rather that I feel pressured to remember minute details that might not even mean anything later on. It's just that I'm thinking, oh, what if this does become important? You know what I mean? So I should probably remember it. And I can't parse which one may or may not be important later on. So I just have to remember everything. And that comes with its own exhaustion, I think, because I feel like if I knew what I needed to pay attention to, then I'd have a smoother experience with it. But that also comes with the caveat that the things that I won't have to worry about the things that are less important, I'll just completely miss out on, and so that kind of ruins some of the flavor text a little bit. Does that make sense? It's a hard balance. Like, I know exactly why the story is being told like this, because that's the way the story should be told. But I guess just knowing that there's gonna be expansions after this, I feel like I want the truncated version. But also, if I get the truncated version, I won't have as good of context for the story that's going to be told. I don't know if that makes me sound impatient, but I don't know. I guess I should start walking over to that other one, huh? See if I can get there without needing to use my other hand to jump. What was that? The screen just flashed white for a second. It's not like thunder. The Mikos have an interesting culture. What do you mean, like their naming convention or whatever? Or? The Sun Mikos live in harems, where Papa Miko is basically the male line. Every other male is under him, but they can challenge him for the position. Oh, I see. Moonmikos live more or less alone, and the males wander around, while the females choose to have some fun with them or not. It's cool that all the different races have been like fleshed out. If there's something to learn about them, it is there. Because you could just easily have made it like, oh yeah, they're like people, but they just have cat ears, you know? So it's cool that they have their own special way of life, I guess. They do a really good job of making the imperial force, or rather presence, imposing by making it part of the skybox. You also like that things are not black and white. Yeah, I think that goes without saying. Oh my god. Hey, can I kill this before I leave? Lots more varied music this time around.
Open your heart to me.
Oh man, you're right. Oh fuck. It's so good. What is this track called? fight itself is pretty great. It's got a. I like it when fights have their own little mechanics in it.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, what?
I shall free you from your hate.
Cool. It's so good. I actually really like this.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I'm in love with so many of the tracks in this game. I thought I was like the Great Google Library, that's my jam. And then I hear the fucking Alexander fights. Nope, that one's good too. I think I just heard one like the last dungeon. I don't remember what it was, but... Oh fuck! I didn't know you could fall off. That's you.
Your souls are slain. I shall free you from your hate.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god.
Splendor to bliss.
What a fun fight. I love the music. It's so hype. Sokka's a fucking boss. I wish I didn't fall off the stage though. The turtle god. Remind me which one is that? Susanoo? Susanoo was a fun fight. I have it on. I recorded it. I didn't know that you weren't. I didn't know that the tank was the one that's supposed to block the sword. I just did it because I thought it'd be cool. The party was like, wow, that's a brave ninja. I didn't die though, so that was a good thing.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Oh, Lise.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
It's alright, Lise. We don't like you for your brain. Oh. I mean... no comment.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Look, Ida was stupid as a brick and Lise didn't suddenly become clever.
I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone.
I do appreciate the fact that her personality didn't really change when she became... I'm Lise now, you know? Her voice super changed.
We all feel.
But...
don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
She pretty much just grew up and became more serious. I mean, it was kind of hard to take her seriously with the mask on, but it's still weird just knowing that you can just see her face right there. It's weird to me.
Who are you to question our choice? You, who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Ali's are waiting.
The voice actress did a really good job though for Lisa's story, you know. I assume her voice actor is gonna change in Stormblood. But whoever voiced her here as her like technically her debut story, did a really good job making sure that the character comes across as serious but also not childish, but like what do you call it? Learning, I guess. I don't know.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
She's just not clever and she knows it, you know? Things go over her head and she's not afraid to admit it. That's fine. That's why Ida was always my favorite.
That was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
The amount of open shit talking. He also likes Xenos. I mean, Kylo Ren. Most people hate him. I mean, it's the villain's job to be hated, so Kylo has nothing on Xenos. Yeah, no, Xenos is like if Kylo Ren was a competent character. I just mean that he's just like an edgy edgelord.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord.
Their armor looks so
My failures are
uncomfortable.
my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Like the fact that he was like sitting, like kind of like Noctis sits in a chair. Only Xenos and the Emperor have stupid armors in the whole game. Okay, cool. I thought it was like a theme. It's like the next villain's gonna have like even bigger shoulder pads and like 12 horns coming out of his helmet.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
The whole armor is just shoulder pads.
Very well.
Sorry, sidetrack. That was excellent delivery on that last line, whoever your voice actress
And
is.
I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your
Just looks
mortal
ugly.
limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Hojo? See, Xenos is cool as fuck. Like I said, if a villain is hated, then he's doing his job. So that's fine. He's extremely single-minded, yeah. but his every action is logical with that knowledge, yeah. Yes, it could be a problem to get their hands on any more crystals, though. A meal. You've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing in the praises of the Icon Slayer. I actually don't know what his motive. I forgot what his motive is. I feel like the last time I saw him was like near the end of like A Realm Reborn. And I feel like I haven't seen him much. He's bored. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't remember what his motivation is other than I'm Kylo Ren, which is why I keep calling him that. I'm pretty sure that was the only thing I got from him. He's strong enough to be a challenge to the Warrior of Light. Okay, fair enough. I always like Gaius Van Belser's as a villain better, but he's just Darth Vader, so that's a little boring. So I understand wanting a villain be like, I just want blood, you know. He is strong enough to be a challenge. He doesn't understand why all these ants run around doing stuff. Fair enough. That's a dangerous character. He also carries 3 katanas on a rotating in a rotating golf caddy. This area, by the way, is like so topologically complicated. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about so many I'm glad I don't have to worry about so many of the ether currents, cuz this is quite a bit. Just wait for the last zone. Man. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Sora did the deed. She's not even on screen. Sora did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. I don't know how it is now. That was a nightmare occurrence-wise. I'm sure it's much easier because, like you said, they removed like more than half of the ether currents. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their kisses to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that they speak of never comes. We're all in this together, all Amigans and Ananta. Where are you guys? Okay, they're just right there. I'm like, they're just like off screen. You and yours will ever be friends with the Vera. On that, you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Yeah, that'll have to wait for next time, because I think this is the last quest I do before I leave for the night. Gonna turn the stream off and make another sandwich without a camera on me. But we'll go ahead and fly around the map, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Will it let me? It should let me cross over. It should let me cross over. I don't understand why it wouldn't. I'm glad they put the Aether up here, because that kind of sucks to find every single time. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. Sri Lakshmi's gone, but I should probably start at the beginning. Thank you. I love it when they just do that and they just fade to black. Don't tell me the same thing twice. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Oh. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Oh, I thought for sure. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humbler offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Oh man, what a feast. Yo, that chicken has a whole 24 polygons on it. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Listen, I know that. Look how big that chicken is. Does that mean chickens just exist, or turkeys just exist in this universe? Raznun is the alpha male. M is the clan name. Raz is his name, and Nun is his rankless clan lead. She wasn't kidding when she said her mom could cook. I was looking at like naming conventions for like the different races, and I was thinking of renaming my character. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of her cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodore, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. This character reminds me of a different character from a different series, but it's a spoiler, so I can't even say it. And something with the, no. It never ends, does it? They call us peace and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on. Ha! I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are? Or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've gotta go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Sora. Each skybox I see is better than the last. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Alright. And now... I fly. What is this? The Sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Noon and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us makes take the position, so I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The challenger is decidedly weak, yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival be, but I am curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he is likely loitering about Virjala. Safe travels. Got some shit to do off screen. But for now we fly. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What could it be? Wait, this is the yawn. This is the hole that Estinian was looking down on earlier in that one cutscene. He jumped down it. You know what? I'm right next to it. Remember how Heavensward ended? What part exactly? Because the scene with Estinian happened like pretty recently. This where he's like right here. Like what part exactly? I really thought I could jump down it. Right at the end, after Papalimo died. Right. I remember that part. Props to what happened to Shinryu. Ooh, I guess I don't remember. I have to go back and watch it then. Oh, these are cool. Oh, look. Oh, look out. It fought with Omega Weapon and they both crashed somewhere. Right. Oh, really? We're saying it's over there and that's why Estinian went to go look for it? Did they say it landed in Girabania? Props to the FF14 team of making a desert and a forest look interesting. If you go to the hole, you can see its route. What do you mean? As it crashed through the mountains. Oh! This... I love that shit. There's an area in Birth by Sleep that has like a very similar thing. Where the Badlands, there's like a mountain with like a hole cut out of it. Very similar to this actually. And they don't ever explain it. And so it's cool to see. I don't know. That looks way bigger than what I thought Omega Weapon was. What did they even look like? Right, that's what that looks like. And yeah, I totally forgot what any of these guys looked like. Anyway. Omega Weapon is not that huge, but there was a lot of energy. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember it being, like, that huge of a mountain. Like, especially not the dragon and whatnot. That's cool. Also, it's weird that I have to pass through a zone to get across the bridge, but I can just walk. What's that? That hole could have been made by Shinryu too. You mean the giant gaping hole in the ground? I have to rewatch that cutscene and find out what that's about. But that's gonna. Oh, look, you can see the aetheryte from here. That's weird. Why can't you just open the gate? What's up with that? Anyway. Let me land somewhere. Where can I land? Where can I land that's cool? Right up here, maybe? Or would you permit me to land here? Nope. Oh, here. That whole... Oh, you already said that. I already read that. Okay. Anyway. I think I'm gonna cut it here. Because it is 4 in the morning. And I'm sleepy. But tomorrow at around 2, there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct. I don't know what it's about. I think it's for the first half of 2022 stuff that they're coming out with. So I might go do that. No promises, but I also want to take a look at the Bloodborne PSX game. Also, that's just been sitting on my computer. I just haven't had a chance to look at it. But time permitting, I want to do more 14. Just because they were so close to the end of Stormblood. But that's it for me. If you liked my video, hit me a follow. You get notified of any future streams on twitch.tv/SoraMoto. If you miss any part of the VODs, if you want to check back the previous parts, including my Heavensward playthrough, they're all located in a playlist on my YouTube. youtube.com/SoraMoto. And if you want to be notified of any future streams, I tweet whenever I go live at twitter.com/SoraMoto. What else? I have a store.streamelements.com for some merch if you want to buy a t-shirt with a picture of a dog on it. Yeah. Like I said last time, we're doing oh, don't do that. I'm gonna be designing some FF14 related t-shirts, but TBA. No ETA on that. Anyway, thanks for watching, and thank you, Spectre, for joining me on stream this time. Appreciate it. Until next time, stay safe, take care, and peace out. Bye.